Hi. Chodź tu kurwa ty kawałku pizzy. Salut, s'il vous plaît. No, what's smacznego. Bon appetit is what I was looking for. Bon appetit with chat. Thank you for the sub, Otter Lady. What toppings? It's the leftover pizza from yesterday. Red jalapenos, chorizo, mascarpone. I don't see a compelling reason to play Sun Titan. Or even a non-compelling one, TBH. So I don't know what's up with that. The pizza. Sta tutto impizzato canichi. English please or I will ban you. Annotations white border, right? Yes. Kaneki sure does love pizza. Pizza is a quite widely loved and enjoyed dish, right? So who doesn't? So your mana base is silent protest against the number of promos that have been coming out. If thinking so would make you more likely to subscribe to my channel, you can interpret it this way. You can interpret it this way. Oh, Kihara works. Alright. The BTL deck. Rallier deck. No much, but not quite. I was playing BTL Valky. Believe it was the first sales release in Russian per tradition, first time language sets are printed with black border. Weird tradition. Second monkey not bad. In case my point has their end, then we can attack it. Monkey smiley face, definitely. Oh yeah, no Ren. Just that moment of fear when my opponent realized, fuck, I have no monkey answer. I'm literally dead right now. Not untrue. Oh, Renegade Rallier, get back a fetch land. Actually, isn't that bad if they do that. Especially with Ephemerate. Or they could Fury Ephemerate, I guess. Or just Tereferi, that's okay. No Kamigawa rating? Well, not today, that is the challenge. Pretty typical canister schedule, actually. Interesting. I'm gonna play Koatal and Monkey this turn. It was this one, right? I was playing no Abandoned Groves. I'm going to Cyborg Moons against them for sure. 4 mana, what's coming? Omnath? Renegade Relier. Relier. Damn, powerful. Coming out like 5 cards of play will be on standard, yeah. You think that's few or too many? Can defeat such an awesome card? Well, actually might be kind of a problem. So Valky right now might be a bit tough. Or Momnaf. So opponent's only 4 ephemerate decks, so kinda I don't want to look at them windows to ephemerate. There is a GT callback, you just didn't see it. There's a saga. Live of Toshiro Yumezawa. And it does the GTA effects. Time to dodge BTL, literally hit a ferry on the battlefield. Well, BTL dodged. They don't play bot in their deck, as far as I know. Last time I copied Kihara Works list, it had no bolts. Do they have Vels? Vels may be a bit problematic. But it's not that good against my deck, so it's fine. Although when I board 3 forces, it's gonna be a bit good. If this is bad. Drake might be okay against them. I think it's my points deck. Blood Moon is good enough because they're 5 color. They play a bunch of nonsense lands. They play Utopia Sprawls. They actually don't have Abandoned Grove. So I think I'll go with them. I think on the draw I don't want Monkey. I think I'll have it on the play, but still a Ren deck. Bit too many cards. Probably not gonna play all the forces then. Maybe just don't play forces. Ask curious about the inclusion of Cyber in general. I'd ask you for Amulet, but Blood Moon is actually just better and that's why. Yeah, we actually have 3 different moons. It's just because of the song. Ice Fang is not super out of my deck. Maybe I have 1 Ragavan. 1 cheeky fella Ragavan. Or 1 force negotiation. Magus of the Moon. How did the challenges go yesterday? I went 5-3 in Modern, lost to 3 landless decks with Amulet. It's kinda close at times, but still lost. And I went 2-4 in Vintage, which was pretty inspiring. This is my opponent's mana base. I say as I'm going to fetch 2 non-basics in my Blood Moon deck, but... feels like it's over already. Although, definitely it's not. Like, a man can die and then like anything can happen, but... And I'm just going pass into like Ren, Teferi, hand with like 2 lander with Ren. Perfect for me. Oh yeah, Ren dice. Cool. I think I pass, then play Tefari, not sure. If we spend better mana on Tefari when you plus it, it can die to another ending. You're on summon, sure. Maybe you can dress down and bounce the rest on Teferi for more card draw. But am I not going to overdraw then? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Get to 6 cards, 7 cards. 6 cards. 8 cards. If we find a land, we do not overdraw. I can do the same with Coatl though. It's just better play Coatl. So I'm like thinking about it as if it's super genius play as some bullshit move. Can dash monkey. Could just play monkey and play Teferi pass. Presents many problems for my opponent to deal with. I think dashing monkey is bad tempo and it's shouldn't like smiting ending. So he taxed by Teferi plus. So the monkey is not actually easy to die. They didn't have Ren or they didn't have red. Or they go Ren. I guess they bolt Ren then. They're minus. Maybe I Teferi plus without playing the monkey and keep it to be dashed. And then we'd have Teferi, that's not good. I think I like to do Teferi plus, and if I want to do Teferi plus, then playing the monkey is also good. Tempo wise. I think you can get like pretty advantages on board right now. Let's try to use that advantage. Spend my mana efficiently, because that's kind of like in this matchup. Maybe my hand doesn't do that right now, but for the most part, you get to spend your mana. Still have a companion to summon, etc. And I don't know, Fury, like 1/1/2, it's not that bad. Sure. Awesome. We keep the heat. We have enchantment, instant, potentially creature at some point. I think monkey is just great against my opponent's deck. Or at least very good. BTL. Missed. We'd get an Omnath with this, but well, we didn't. Hit the land, Omnath to hand. Smarrig on bottom, Heath on exile. I play the Heath. All of the snake. GG, bro. Banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger. I play snake, too. I mean, obviously I'm laughing, but my opponent's drawing the wrong part of their deck, but also they kind of don't. The correct part of their deck is worse too. I could have dressed down this, but I think we can save the dress down for if they do something more powerful. Just play the snake. Banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger, banana tiger. Could have had more mana for the card I seal of the monkey, but we still under BTL, that's problem. I mean problem. Tiny bit. I can BTL for Valky. They could Fury if they pitch Fury. I probably will dress down to save that Teferi. not get T-Balted, because I think T-Balt is about the only way for them to recover. I don't know if you agree with that or not, but I think it is this way. Banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga. Nice mana base. Alright, delirium achieved, but we no longer need delirium. Counter spell. White fetch land. Fetch. Pow. Get blinds. No, solitude. Pull us. Fury. Casting it not even better than holding counter spell, so not gonna do that. Why not conceding question mark? Why do you have the fucking insane fascination with people conceding? Let them play. It's fine. They'll concede when the time is right. Sometimes you win games that look impossible. So they want to try. Why would you fold them for that? Alright, Canister wins. It should add extremely easily in the parentheses afterwards. The dress down technology. Oh no, it was fine. Counter the witness. Didn't really need that. Alright, I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! We can continue my Modern League with Breach. Or we can discuss the Sliver deck I built. Just normal ass slivers. In anticipation of Kamigawa. Because there is a new Rainbow Land, so I can play 2 extra, which means that it's going to be exactly enough to play mono of those. So I'm being excited by the new Kamigawa Tribal Land. I'll build slivers. The Fusion Sliver seems quite good as a way to stop Fury, and so does Unsettled Mariner. Do you think Breach wants the enchantment steerings? I think it's very within the realm of possibility. Okay, let's discuss Sliver. Say bad deck, and you're cringe, bro. It's more nuanced than that. It's not that bad. What is bad is that the 1-drops suck. I never gave Slivers good 1-drops. It's probably kind of hard to give good 1-drops, right? Like, you know, print a 1/1 Sliver that says Sliver is going to have +1/+0. That'll be insane. But you print a Sliver with Sliver is going to have Fast Strike. That's not insane. That's kind of cringe, in fact. +0 +1/1 mana. Yeah, that would be. I want something better than Gale Rider. That's insane. No, I want something better than Striking Sliver. A Gale Rider I have no issue with. Gale Rider is kinda pog. 1 mana, everybody flies. It's pretty good. Any changelings? The 1 mana changelings are worse than Striking Sliver. Like, Striking Sliver at least has the decency of blocking Ragavan. What about the 0-1 one drop that says all slivers you control gets +1/+0? Hey, Ragavan. Fucking monkey. No, it's better to go synergistic because you don't have removal to clear the way. I would play Ragavan if Ragavan was a sliver. We can have some pretty impressive late game with Dregscape Sliver. Does Sliver not want company? I think that depends. You can build them to want company, but this is like a 2-drop focus deck more than 3 drops, so it's probably better off with Wild than with company. We cut the 4 3-drops and play Lurus. I think that's gonna be impossible mana base wise, but oh yeah, that's kinda it's kinda sad that that is the state of things. Leeching Sliver looks cringe, but I have no idea what slivers exist. Why, it's a Anthem Sliver. Is Raftab the best anti-dredge card in Vintage? Specifically Dredge, I think it's amongst the best. But what's the best against Dredge is a mix. But yeah, Raftab is among the top cards. It's very hard to play around. Although you can discard with Grief, so it's like not foolproof. You can counter it with Force of Will, but that's kind of hard because once you start dredging, your hand says shrinks. But if you want to properly hate dredge and definitely want a mix and want Ravenous Trap, the downside is that Ravenous Trap, while being super against dredge, it's almost blank against other Bazaar decks. So that's the thing. Dredge can't beat the Eras Emissary. Sure, but they can counter your off, they can vigor your off. So you have the like off through 12 vigors and you have not to take enough damage to die to chills. Hey, Kaneki, today vintage HPDQ do I play? I probably will not play, definitely not on stream. 4 hours? 36? No, I'm not gonna stream it. I can't. No, it's not about the delay, it's because I will not have time in the evening to play the vintage challenge. I'm not gonna care about delay for vintage. Like playing with dredge on delay, it's like, yeah, well, sure, bro. Just play with your hands revealed anyways. Well, not revealed, but in your graveyard face up, rather. Obviously, your opponent can check if you have Force of Will or something, but for the most part, if you have the Force of Will, like, how they're gonna play around it exactly. There's limited amount of counterplay. Canning anything catches your eye for Folklore Yarn from Kamigo and Neon? Boseju, which I'll be playing one main deck and possibly second sideboard, and I'm going to land distract people with Friend 6, and I think it might be kinda pog. I lost a game to Dredge not so long ago because I played around Vigor and they had Will. Yeah, of course that can happen, but for the most part, I think Dredge is one of the lower benefits decks from ghosting. Possibly 3 more main deck. I think playing 4 main deck is gonna be insane, but I'll wait till Da Vinci creates an unbeatable 80% win rate deck that blend destructs its way to victory, etc. I really don't know how do you lose. I don't actually know how do you lose a game to Dredge. You play on Vigor and they have Will. Let me think. Like you can play like Needle without playing a Saga on turn 1. And then lose because of that. Yeah, that's probably the... It's probably something like that. Can you see the Wish Creativity deck? Yes. It's... I think this card is not very good. I don't recommend playing it. I just put it in there to try it for a league and it was kinda not super. Zion also got second on the channel yesterday. Jace the Face told me. Congrats to Jace the Face. Canister would be playable Tron with Boseju? Question mark. Boseju probably looks like a good tool for a deck with 4 expedition maps, yeah. Did you see the Filma deck? No. Is this a Ligma joke? Filma. Filma nuts? I don't know. Also thought of a card that is good against both Belcher and Oops, and Cosquader kinda is. Especially since they Mulligan. So land distracting them is a little bit okay, but might be... It's gonna be upset with Boseju in a week or so, so like... Doesn't matter much. And also, might be actually better to cyborg to car or something like that. I don't know. Well, probably bad. What is Belcher bad against? That's a good question. When I played with it, I just, in general, lost semi-often, but whenever I play with deck, it's super scary to play against Belcher. I don't know how good is Waste on the Amulet deck. Yeah, it is pretty, it can be pretty unclear. Especially if you were on the draw and they would go... Oops, all spells would go land, and you go land. Like, let's say Grazer put Ghost Quarter into play. And they go, okay, second land, Pentat Prism. And you're like, well. The first one is definitely great for the tutoring, but the extras, probably a stretch. Canister, the Black Red Saga would bring back the big Johns. I think the Black Red Saga is just like kind of not a super great card in general to begin with. And like, you'd need the greatest card ever to bring back Johns. Like something is super insane, I think. I don't think that's the card that does that. You know, killing one drop seems like so little. What about Pact of Negation? I haven't seen it in a while. It doesn't play well. It's like super rare that it actually lines up. There's less blue in the mana base and it's cumbersome. So it doesn't actually play well against Belcher. I tried putting it into my deck recently. I do it periodically, but it's just kind of disappointing. Because you can't, you can only counter with it after you drop the Titan already. Which sometimes when you have one amulet, you barely play Titan. Yeah, that's good. Go TUS Growth Chamber. It's done smooth. It's not even guaranteed you're going to have 2 blue though in the first place, and it's just a bit too late. You can definitely just play cards that do his job better. Also, it became unplayable against control decks since Teferi Time Ravel, because you can't counter the spells anymore with Pact, so... Because control is better to play just caverns. To force with caverns, like there's no hive mind to protect with those, so cavern will be working, etc. So it's just pretty bad. That was match 1. I played against Kihara Works in the semi-mirror match and I crashed them. What about one needle main for the second Colossus? No. I don't think needle does relevant stuff. Although like maining needle would like stop Belcher, but you play against Belcher so rarely that it would hurt you more. Needle not even the best card against Oops, you just stop the half the win con. Either it can stop it can stop Belcher, it can stop Informer, you can stop Selfish Titan. But still, if they mill their deck, it leaves Oracle. If they draw a Bellshot Spy, then still have the Oracle. No, I don't think it's really good versus Hammer. I think Needle is like a card that you can't play in Amulet in the main deck. You could play in the sideboard. It is much worse in the sideboard though because people have their Vigors. But you don't play off-plan cards like this in Amulet because that's just inting. What's your name meme? Or is this a league between rounds? I'm in the challenge and I'm playing the Aaron deck. I just have the Cultivator Colossus deck list here. Well, just seems pretty hate resistant. Yeah, it's not easy to hate. Will it be worth to add another TOS to find Boseju? No, I mean, it's like... Well, who's that? What's that good against? Like, crack TOS to find Boseju? That's like 5 mana to play shitty Assassin's Trophy. It's not like a power play that you should be super looking forward. Would play one Boseju Maniac second the sideboard, maybe third. Against the landless decks and Moon. Or at least cyber because you get 5. Well, but then postboard is much worse because it gets destroyed. So it's not actually that effective. I was running Needle until I ran to a Yawgmoth deck, and that was my only cyborg against the Yawgmoth deck, and I was like, damn, I'm happy to have the Needle. Finally, it's gonna be useful. And then I boarded in the Needle, and my opponent, both postboard games, played turn 2 Magus of the Moon via Evolution. So... And I had no dismembers at the sideboard back then, so then I immediately cut the Needle and added a dismember instead of that. Simple as that. Was I just gonna be a small sample size though? No, that was big sample size. I played Needle for a long time. And would I have the dismembers for the occasional Magus that I run into sometimes, because then they actually will alter the outcome of the game from losing to winning, and I would also... So Needle not very good. Best guy against Yawgmoth is probably Cage. Probably. But like I don't... Like the Yawgmoth matchup is not bad, right? Their monsters lose to your Titan. So... I think the best Yawgmoth strategy is to ignore their game plan, right? Don't care for the cage, and then react to their Maguses if they have the Maguses, right? Because that's something that actually does stuff. It's very most tech to do it, yeah, but especially in Amulet's case, which like it's very proactive deck, so you don't want to. So you're getting punished by every like random card. Especially if it's a random prison artifact enchantment, it just gets swept by the same vigors your opponent plays. especially with how Vigor works when having exactly 2 targets in the battlefield is just punishing, and sometimes you would like to just have one, but hate card you need to play out. Do you have a favorite Pioneer deck right now? If I had to choose, I would say Ascendancy, but I haven't played Pioneer in a few weeks. And then like I only play Pioneer challenges sometimes. When I do really badly in the modern one, I'm tilted, so I'm trying to win in Pioneer. Sometimes I fail here too. Yeah, hmm. I think I banned the bot one time, so then it didn't actually show the deck. It wasn't actually broken. I broke the bot. Lol. Lamau. Probably don't have time for a full Yu-Gi-Oh game, but maybe I do. Master Duel. Two more people playing. At worst case, we're going to concede. Going to surrender. I'm in gold now. Which I don't know how many ranks are in there. How good is that? Display of Tri Brigade. I played one duel in gold so far, and I got utterly destroyed. They had some kind of a dragon that swept my board, and then I killed it, but it had an ability that said that comes back to the battlefield the next end step. I was like, well, okay. So it had an ability that says sacrifice this dragon, exile all of your opponent's cards, and then also more stuff. During the end phase of the turn, discard your entire hand. Are you getting first and killed? Cannot special summon during your activated turn. Okay. So top 3 at 1. Okay, so it's an anticipate. Lily, Lady of Lament. You can tribute 1 dark monster, reveal 3 normal traps. Okay, I don't know what happened. Was my opponent playing a auto kill deck, turn 1 kill combo deck, but failed to find the cards he needed? I don't know. I'll take the win, I guess. Or I don't know. We're just playing some shit cards. Can't tell. You are going first. I'm happy with that. Okay, 6. Dick. Alright, we need to draw something. How do you obtain packs in Yugi? Buy or just sell in game? Well, we can do either. That's bad. I haven't spent in this game. This reminds me of an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Which someone had an all-in turn 1 kill deck, but the hero interaction won. I don't remember that. What is the stats of Maxi? 500, 200, not very good. This alone I can't do anything, so I actually encountered a bad hand. So going to make Trident and set a trap. Wasn't that Maxi card banned in Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG? I think it is. But it's not banned in my deck. Get to play it. So I have to, I'll just use it the first time my opponent gives me an opportunity. This card is normal summon. You can add 1 light tuner from your deck to your hand, except Sage with blue eyes of blue. You can discard. You can discard center one effect monster control, send to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon 1 blue eyes monster from your deck. This is once per turn, I assume. Can kill the monster. Oh, I'll just kill the monster because who knows. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is coming. It's not Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, it's Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon Max. And they're playing in those decks. Typically. They should have played this in defense mode, not in attack mode. What do they find? The White Stone of Ancients. Once per turn during the end phase. The chaos in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. You can special summon 1 Blue Eyes. So. Masz wędkę? Gdzie ona jest wędka? Once pretending the end phase, this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there this turn. You can special summon blue eyes from your deck and can banish yada yada. Oh, I don't care. Only terrible draw. No ale ja teraz streamuję, więc pytałem, czy możesz chcesz się z nią pobawić. Oh fucking hell, I can't destroy this. It's face down. Okay, skill trade. Cool, cool. Surrender. Well, I wanted to get Zeus, but I accidentally destroyed my own card because it didn't allow me not to. Juggernaut will win the modern challenge. Only if it was the Urza form. I thought it only kills monsters. Let's check. I think it kills face-up cards. Yeah, then target one face-up card on the field, destroy it. I always try to activate this when they have a face-down card on the field. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill this card so hard. And then I don't. Honestly, I want to play more Lightning Storm because people play traps and I die to them. Going to cut not Twin Twisters because they also kill traps. This never seems to do anything, but I probably just understand. Droplet doesn't seem to do much either, but I crafted it and it's allegedly very good. Alright, counters Max C. It's gonna take Chalice because it's redundant with droplets. Alright, improve the deck. Hopefully. Who knows? Who knows if I actually did. Let's continue playing the Modern Challenge though. Ty mnie spytalas. Playing as Young Dingo. A common raider of the channel. I don't know what they're playing though. But I have a turn 1 monkey, so how can I mulligan? Du hast mich. Me, wish. Du hast. Du hast, I don't know what he's saying, Chad. Du hast what? Yeah, what's the name of the Paramore song? The popular one. Misery Business, I remembered. Kedria Triumph. Love to see that. Can play turn to Tefari. Pretty cool. Remand. This is gonna be like some... Archon Summoning Monster deck. Scape Shift. Maybe Scape Shift. Don't prismatic ending my Tefari, please. Yeah, this is Archon summoning, it's no escape shift. Not really interested in bolting. Just to play the snake. My point was uncrack the clue and then go creativity on the clue, then we would need to let the creature resolve. If it's an Archon, then I probably flash the Coatl, draw, discard something, then then untap. Probably discard Monkey, then untap, Omnath, Solitude the Archon, but they're not doing that, so you can stop them from the Archon being summoned whatsoever. Bam bam. Stop them from summoning Archon may be worse with this hand. Yeah, actually could be worse, that's true. Does the crab from evidence have defender? No, it doesn't. All free crab blue token. There is a card in MH2 limited that makes the crabs, gives them +1/+1 under some condition. The delirium, yeah. Bam bam ba ba bi bi ba ba bi 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 ram bram bram. No, monkey plus Adiarian. Monkey seems really poor. I was thinking to play just because of the Deluge. There's no reason to dash monkey. Maybe I just want to play Solitude though, exile it Dwarf token. Okay, well that's interesting. Alright, well in that case, pick up the Orion. Well, casting Soul means that you can stop them from casting Archon, but they cast an Archon and kill the Archon, so what's the big deal, right? What's up on deck? Creativity. I'm assuming with Archons, because that's what's been popular lately, but maybe they play something else. Valakut, okay. That's something else then. It's Primal Titan, so yeah, it'll be good. It would be bad if we would just let that resolve, because that's an actual relevant ETB effect. But the Blood Moons are gonna be nice, I guess. Fetch. Non-fetch. think that's bad. They're gonna bolt my Omnath, right? Should have deluged pre-combats. Definitely. Or not. Wait, isn't this Grand McDonald's? No. It's like... Oh, it's ISIS. Okay. I was about to say it's Cult of Luna, but it is not. Alright, this state of the game is play the monkey, let it be pinged. ISIS, yeah. What's the name for a band? French Money Command. Wow, kind of the same song prediction. Cult of Luna actually amongst my like top few favorite bands, I think. Well, I don't listen to music super often nowadays, but when I do, it's often Cult of Luna or Rosetta, and those I find very pog. 1, 2, 3, 4. They one land away from just naturally shooting, but just 3 per turn. No big deal. Is Unicorn Cat I'm still banned? Yeah, it's still awful. Still can't stand the song. I guess I could remand. I should have played around remand. By leaving more mana open. Oops. Chat, we are in slight trouble. I didn't play around demand. What do I pitch? Second Solitude or Yorion? I will need to kill the Titan, but... I will need to kill the second Titan too. The Deluge in the graveyard. Why? I see Solitude. Well, there is X2. It's a bit devastating, but not that devastating. If we kill the Ren. Yeah, it just kills my Omnath. Well, next turn is next turn, yeah, but... This turn is this turn. You can get a second Balakut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, kinda weird jump. Well, I no longer have Spreading Seas in my deck to name this, but... Maybe I only play one Balakut. Maybe. Probably play the two. Always wonder why this creativity deck doesn't play Pain 7 Iona, yeah. You did. Deck plays at least 3 Valakut, probably 4. I think it's pretty common for those lists to play 2 Valakut. But they could play 3 too, it's plausible. They get 80 cards for a token. Yeah, non-fungible token. Can remain their own Titan. And one Valakut seems beatable. Strong but beatable. 10 mana. Counter spell. Well, probably dress down. One of those cards. Fetch before. I have Omnavs in my deck. How do I fetch before? I'll fetch after though. But like, what's the reason to fetch before? How has Ice been performing? I thought you only had 2, but now up to 4. I play varying amounts of Ice Fangs, but it's overall good against fair, bad against unfair. Simple. Set iteration. I think I will let iteration resolve. Ice. Well, weird. I counter. And play dress down. But you still have the land ups, I think it's fine, also safest line. What is safer about that? I don't get. Thinning and mana requirements. No, I think I would rather keep the fetch. If I have the Omnath and I don't need to crack the fetch, I'll be capable of saving it. Right, so they play Titan, the second main phase, and get to play dress down now. Seems like they don't. I should pick the second deluge from the first one. It's a good Vincon against the Valakut shots. Why not? Save the fire ice. I think I don't want to play Teferi now. Keep up 2 extra mana for the counter spell. Cycling a mountain if Bala couldn't play. Power move. It seems like they're not playing white. Seems like they're playing Rag, right? Because they didn't have any white mana. They have 3 Ketria Triumphs. They're probably just playing Timur colors, no Teferi. Not a single basic in play though. If we ultra end, then we're gonna win. We're gonna get shot, obviously, so. Kill Teferi. Interesting. Okay. Concede to the Ren. We bring in all 3 moons. Force of negotiation, probably. Engine explodes against tokens. Against that deck is kinda okay. Lightning bolt, we board out. Fury, I probably board out. Well of Summer may be, but it's probably not super against many cards in the deck. Ice Fan Catalyst is not great. We keep a bolt. Prismatic Ending. Not super either. They have Ren. Can like exile the crabs out of Ragavan's way, etc. As a pitch for Absolted, which actually doesn't have too many cards to pitch at this stage in this deck. I'm actually only 11 other white cards. Keep Bolt over Rag. Why would I cut Ragavan? It's like Bolt over Prismatic Ending, which I can see. Because it's just Rain that we want to Prismatic Ending, yeah. Kata is not super, but it draws, cycles, does stuff. I'll get Forest with the Banana Grove. I can bounce it later with Teferi. Oh, Ragavan versus its natural enemy. Oh, they're on 3 cards. force this. I'll play Teferi. Hope for no second run because that'll be disastrous, but... okay. Maybe I can... not play the Ragavan? Seems good to play it though. So I'm not unhappy to trade for removal. Doing some winnings, nice. Well, hopefully. We'll see how far the winning streaks go. So far, it's one match of length. Strong effect. Ragavan uses the dwarf tokens. Soon. Richmond stick. In the rich man's dick. Montagna. Ragavan actually can useless here. Maybe I should board them out because of the dwarf. Okay, I'm happy to trade for a card at least. Crap token. On the play, I think I'll keep down the play. But I have them like... I don't know. We have more bolts. And then use the bolts too. Maybe I don't need 4 Ragavans because seems poor to draw multiples. Cross Paralpa and that's all in their deck. Draw clue, okay. Damn. It's perpetuum mobile. Basically. Hard evidence might be the best card against Ragavan Modern. I think hard evidence is better than Grazer. Maybe 1/5 mana very makes sense in this deck. Yeah, I played it in the past, but it's just biased to Unholy Heat against good decks, so I don't play it anymore, but it's not outrageously bad. Too slow? No, it's like fine speed, it just dies. I think I messed up. Whether I can as well be punished. Thankfully I did not. Okay, the creativity on both crowds, you can at least kill both of them. I guess you could say that hard evidence is better against Ragavan because it's naturally better against discard spells. Yeah, Salted is not the worst draw, definitely. Let's me do some stuff. Bolt, awesome. Gives me Delirium. We have another Tefari. Says you have 3 cards in your graveyard. I know, but Salted will be the 4th. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Okay, well, in that case, now we can. Oh, look at who's came here. It's like WTF. How? And I say, well, that's how it is. I bounce the dwarf token. You can have a triumph in the graveyard to keep Ren relevant. Folklore Blood Moon actually died for no reasons. Well, I'm only going to board in Blood Moon against decks that utilize their lands for more effect than just to tap for mana. I will not mana screw people with it, so it's a fair Blood Moon. Well, I do mana screw my opponent, but like, you know, they're trying to do stuff, right? So I'm justified in my actions. So I'm trying to mana screw people, which is the not cool use of Blood Moon. No, I showed up counterspell now, but I think it's fine. We will next turn. Blood Moon. I'm innocent. I was just following orders. Yeah. What about Alpine Moon and Magus of the Moon? Were you expecting those? Because I have all today. So yeah, Moon was better than Magus here. So that was nice. Cancer pulled down his pants and mooned him. Damn good one. Make a token helper. I have a blood moon. I have Alpine Moon? What was that? I think he had Alpine Moon for a token helper, right? Moon is pretty busted at the moment. How come it isn't played more, is it? Grudge Magus is Snoop incoming. What are you debating? Or what? Or in modern challenge. I see. What? I didn't know. I didn't think Snoop is playing modern nowadays. Transforming my Arlen Court. Not embraced by the moon. I like Sunday streams. They're chill, and also if I do well in the challenge, I can always expect to have many viewers because Not many people are streaming, I think, on Sunday. But some people stream the chat, I guess. Gab, the morning tutors, Waffle Tampa. Okay, so like if you do well and they don't, then like they close their streams and then you don't, so then that's why, I guess. I don't know, there's more Sunday viewers. It's 3.5k right now. The peak is Saturday, right? Those are like weeks, right? No, Sunday, Monday. Oh no, those are specific days. This is not weeks. So the peak is during some like U time, but it's at its lowest. It's 1300 viewers, and then it's 10k roughly in the peak. I know what's the viewer ratio. Awful numbers. Yeah, numbers are terrible. 84 average channels. Is it the average amount of channels on? Viewer ratio? What's the viewer ratio? Peak viewers. Oh, that's on specific channels. How much do you have to scroll to find cancer underscore MTG? Quite a bit. Wait, was cancer underscore MTG somewhere there? Oh, 20th. Who's Florentine Will? I'd never seen that person streaming. Probably plays Arena. Better than Hoogland? Well, Hoogland's playing different games, I think. You go stream time. The past 7 days. Liga Magic, that's probably some... Yeah, I know, that's who stream the most. Maybe I should just stream less. Stream more. Yeah, well, there's two approaches. Stream less or stream more. Mature? No, I'm not mature. Crockies and Spike stream more and have more viewers. Well, literally not the case in the past 7 days. Let's go past 365 days. Past year. gonna take a while to load. I will wait. Spike just fucking popped off. Still wondering what that guy win rate is. Yeah, like watch the stream when he like broke the trophy record, like most trophies in a season. Let's go 180 days then. And he said that he lost money on Modo from doing the trophy race. But like seeing the reaction of the viewers, it was pretty clear that he did a good job making some of them really care about the accomplishment that he like the challenge that he set for himself. What's the record he said? Most trophies in a single season in modern leagues. Maybe leagues in general, because I don't think any leagues have more trophies. Maybe in Popper when people do stuff. So like he has 75 trophies right now, and I think like previously it was less. I don't know if it matters if I change. Let's go summary. No, let's go most watched. My site is so slow. Yeah, it's 75 trophies, and also all of them are with. Well, some of them are with black red mid-range tag, which is decent. If I'm not sure if optimal, but some are. Pretending he loses money for it makes him seem more like someone who really cares about the competition if it isn't actually true in the long run. Damn. I mean, I think like I wouldn't ascribe such insidious motives behind that, but it's kind of true. Legacy Elanon made it to 100. Yeah. Low Kaneki Gmaf, yeah. That even really means he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, it's true that it's like did a good job of creating an atmosphere of like some goal to go after that people can relate to and engage with, right? Which is very, very good. So if we go past 180 days, right, and where is you going to find Cancer MTG? Okay, I streamed 750 hours and Spike streamed 774 hours, which was probably the deal breaker. Crocky 765, yeah. So 15 hours, 180 days, so it's gonna be not a lot. Dress down there to win the reanimators? No, I don't care about the reanimator. It's like kind of kills constructs and like titans and malicious spies and other people. What's your record in one season? Below 30. Who are those top 10? I don't know. Well, Sunside is the Lotus Box person. Streamed a lot. Amazonian. Arena streamer. The Ham TV. The Draft streamer. Wow, streamed a lot. Elliot Dragon. Being a draft streamer. Christmas 666, no idea, but also average viewers 32. PT Bench, Sky Plays Modern, streams a lot. Caleb MTG, this one I know. Demonic Tutors, this one I know. Headology Magic, I don't know. Who's that? TCS Logic Park, no idea, but small channel streams a lot. Ashlizzle Arena. Jaffer MTG, I don't know. A lot of viewers, probably non-English. No English? Never seen that channel. Caleb still streams, yeah. But like he streams like I don't know where you're located, Mark says, but if you're in Europe, then Caleb streams like in the middle of the night. The cat spreading cheeks, yeah. Cat is spreading cheeks for today. So like only if I wake up really early or if I go to sleep really late, I open Twitch and see Caleb streaming. I don't think I've ever seen Caleb stream Arena, but also I wouldn't click then, so would make sense. Atog MTG. Steady growth. 4,000% growth. I forgot who said WS by now. I don't think he streams anymore. Or not very often. He only really streams Arena when he plays something exclusive to Arena like History or some draft formats. Yeah, well, why else would you stream Arena, right? Play something non-exclusive to Arena, everything is exclusive to Arena and Arena. Even Standard is exclusive to Arena. You ever seen somebody stream the Standard challenge on Modo? Sometimes you will do, but F Extra Life, 6 hours. Seth Manfield, MTG. Well, it's considered a long intro. When you have a music video, and for example, there is like a minute of talking before the music starts. Sometimes in pop songs it happens, like rap pop songs, so like Doja Cat, Megan Stallion, this type. They like to talk about bullshit, so it's not a song at first, and then it starts after a minute deep. I don't want that. Sana change on mode is free though. Yeah, but have you seen anyone stream that? It's also not that easy to profit when every round you have to play against Jabberwocky or a Jabberwocky equivalent, right? Because I don't know, it seems tough. Also, Kaiser Jan, thank you for your subscription. What if you go 350, 65 days? What's gonna happen then? 1500 godzin. Spike 1583 godzin. I think I actually streamed more hours because this is just MTG streamed hours, and within the past year I did stream also a few hundreds hours of Genshin Impact probably. Yeah, 127 hours of Genshin Impact. I streamed Cyberpunk 2 and it was pretty bad. 12 hours Master Duel, 1 hour 30 minutes Storybook Brawl, 510 hours Magic the Gathering. Cyberpunk was more than a year ago because it was in December of 2020. Genshin Impact, Magic Legends. Magic fucking Legends. This game, bros. Free pack has been added to your account. Any conclusions from this data reviewing? I don't know. Like, it's probably that I would need to. Like, it would be good to do some stuff that's exciting. Than like waking up, playing Modo, logging off. This is Modern Horizons, right? Yeah. This is Modern Horizons. Shoop. Oh, dropping off. Fuck. Well, it isn't bland, but sometimes it's pretty bland. As in, like, the content is like I kind of just wake up and stream because I want to do the hours, but I don't have like super great plan of what to do. Don't really have a super interesting deck, or for example, just play the same deck over and over. Been watching Spike for tips too, and what he said, what surprised me was that he plays a well, especially he said that during the trophy race he plays a lot of off stream to get the trophies, which is understandable. But also, just in general, when he streams, he plays the decks beforehand so that when he goes live, he can be knowledgeable about the decks because he doesn't want to not be able to educate people about those decks he's playing, which like is very not what I do because I more often stream like trying out the ideas actually. That's also what interests me more. I think it's a more interesting process, and I think it's both fun and gets easier to do when I do it with the chat. But yeah, definitely just playing unusual decks every day. The endless supply of unusual stuff is interesting to people. Yes, you're gonna at least check out whatever deck XD Lamau type of the day versus 7,000th league of Folklore Orion unless you really are interested about Folklore Orion. And given that they killed the PTs, there is lesser demand for that. Yeah. Like there are different players like just funky stuff and others like winning, but like those who like winning, they're kind of less in for the winning, right? Right now because no PTs to prep. Following this graph in 8 years, you will acquire 1 million followers. Yeah, probably. Also, Ninja Lantern much more than folklore, even though I also play a lot of it. Yeah, that was because that was different, right? That was different vibe, but that was different deck. And it was like the place to check out this deck that no one else plays. Oh, bros, how to fucking cater to those casuals? Any casuals in the chat? Let's make a poll. New poll. 10 minutes. Would you say you play Magic casually? Yes, I'm a casual. No, I'm a hardcore player. I don't know what's the opposite of casual. A hardcore player sounds good enough. Everyone is a casual nowadays. Sure, but just like how you engage with the game personally. I have everything to play this list, but then 6. There is a closest substitute for him. Play 4 more lands. I guess. But it's gonna be bad. Play 3 more lands and a spell. What am I? I don't know. Well, I need to answer it before yourself. Do you think you're a casual? Don't play anymore. Went from grinding, just not playing at all. Kek W, yeah. How high do you have to do in a chance to graduate from casual? No, just how you engage with the game. Like what do you care about? Do you care about equipping your fervent champion with Sword of Fire and Ice 3 times, or do you care about nice Ren hands? If by nice I would mean actually not nice. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, if I get Gristed, I die, so I think we're gonna bolt. I don't really have the time to put into being a real grinder, but I do enjoy watching people trying to win. Fair. I play casually, but I make decks competitively. Dot dot. Yeah, that's tough. Tough times. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, the greased. Obviously, you do have the greased. Oh wow, interesting. Mine is greased. Only 2 cards left, so looking decent for me. Ending Grease and save hit for Yogg. I think my play was better than ending Grease, bro. It's kinda straight up. You play 4 Grease now. The Morning Tutor is playing 4 Grease, yeah. Which makes sense. Because without Grease, the only good card in their deck is Yogmoth, and now they also have a second good card, Grease. Pretty okay. Say Naked Yogmoth that good? It's not, no. But it's good to be able to kill it. Yeah, 8 good cards and like 8 tutors. Green Black Scavenging Ooze. That is incredibly annoying. Okay, eating from their graveyards. From his graveyard. I only have 1 red, so probably will play Omnath anyways. Maybe Unholy Heat Ping is going better. Yeah, I can eat a Grease for a counter. Skill it because otherwise you won't be able to and it's gonna be a problem. Sender's a good card, arguable. I want a fetch next turn. Fury really nice for the upcoming Jog mod. Jog mod, yep. Fetch. If not fetch, now push the Fury. Not fetch. But it's probably okay. 1 card in hand left, so should be able to easily win now. Or not. Come on. Ay ay ay. Do I play Yorion to be able to attack the Grease on the next turn? Or do I play Abandoned Grove to be greedy and draw the land anyways and also draw a card with Yorion? I think I might... Well, do I need to be a Greed Lord? Grab a Deluge. Just kill the guy next turn. Like, I have a redraw and Deluge versus like empty-handed. Just need to kill the Grease. The only way to win is this Grease come popping off. Yeah, draw wall, sure. When the challenge starts? 2 godziny temu. Yeah, it seems good enough. Like I didn't need to go greed. If I went greed, I could probably actually lose to a stupid Wall of Rootstop deck. So yeah, it's 40% casuals in the chat. Self-ascribed casuals. O ja pierdolę, byku, no. Przyhamuj z tymi gristami. It's fine, probably. Counter spell, lightning bolts. Good combo. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe you should wave your rounds around to appeal to the casuals. I don't know if that does that. Every nook and granny. Oh, they don't have the 4 of grist? Oh, well, lucky, right? Haha. Canny boys? Canny balls. Canny balls. I think we won, yeah. I definitely think so too. One of the things that's incredible is when Jarvis U has someone on to like build slash explain a deck. Doesn't matter the format. Those videos I watched completion on YouTube. Yeah, I think doing collaborations with people is really good. Plus, I'm not really friends with any Magic streaming people, and I never heavily looked into doing that. But it's both fun and it's good content. But I did a set review with Gab. People like that. I did stream like Amulet Titan versus Arclight Phoenix matchup ages ago. With Misplaced Ginger. That was pretty good. People like that too. I streamed 3 times. Like I said, a collaboration with you, I guess. Yeah, also with Pantan Wine, that was also enjoyed, I think. So that is good stuff. I once messaged Doomwake to ask some question, and then after that question, I asked him, "Hey, maybe we should do a stream together sometime." And he said, "Yeah, that'll be cool." And then nobody ever did anything with that. So yeah, that's how it went. So pretty dev. What about John Star? I streamed Phantasmophobia with John Star and with Lizard once. That's also happened. I should know what you should do. A modern garage match against Andre Stasky. Yeah, for sure. Damn, that's yeah. Andre Stasky is a pro runner, like a speed runner. What is he running? Or just running around? Was Friday a good play? No, but it was funny. But one like 1K or 6K would run a lot of kilometers this year. Okay. I surely do enjoy betting and stuff. I'm not a betting mod myself. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't bet. I would run for many kilometers. Is this card any good against them? Not really. No, it's not. Typically has Fotsies. And this can Vel Grist. Even you can Vel Blood Artist. Ragaboy out. The rest are pretty nice in this matchup. This one Coatl probably. I bet you 1k that you are a betting man. Well, then I will lose. I don't bet. Yeah, I should just do a bit more collabs and then like content will come by itself. Also wanted to stream some challenge someday with TSP and Rec. Because we live close to each other. You could just go this place or you to mine. You could go to mine, you could play a challenge together. And then I forgot about this again too. No EE, SE good? I don't know. At least close because it's Poland. Yeah, well he's Polish too. Ah, keep. Non-banless tournament. How huge is Poland? It's bigger than you can imagine. Interesting. Let's play the Scared Foundry and Relic, I think. Because we can do some nice Fury pop of 2 monsters if my point does that. Rest and Fury. Well, it's just not player card, right? Have you ever taken a 1000 kilometers road trip in Poland? No, it's not that. It's like almost impossible. How big is Poland? I think it is less than 1000 from one to the other. It's definitely less than 1000. I googled that. How big is the Poland from border to border? And it doesn't tell me. The ignorable hierarchy. Yeah, I will do just that. Took my fury. Ay, ay, ay. Two ice on Coatls. I think I want to cast a dress down this turn. When I was a kid, we drove 1000 kilometers to Disney World. Insane. Hope you had a good time in the Disney World. So a bit of a weird champ type situation here because I'm bleeding life total and my fury has been taken. I would have really appreciated. Pierdolę. Um, Fozzy's on Fury was really strong. If he has a Yawgmoth, I'm screwed. Jog mod. Okay, I'm screwed. Can draw many cards. Need Hour of Devastation? I don't know, what's your Hour of Devastation fascination? Gap Sword I previewed. He lost it and declared it was going to have to be banned. Standard would be unbeatable. Why? Could have played around that relic activation probably. Well, my point did, yeah. Dot dot dot. They did play around my relic activation probably. Dot dot dot. Padaru, padaru. Padaru, padaru. Tutor say Yogg Pro, you won't miss the lines? I assure you will. What was Gap's reaction from seeing Tefari in the same set? Wasn't the same set. Out of Devastation was much earlier than Tefari. Time Traveler. Padoru, Padoru. Padoru, Padoru. Padoru, Padoru, Padododoru. Awkward against a Fotsis. I mean, the Dominaria Teferi, I thought he meant the Traveler. Traveler was from Work of the Spark. Dominaria, I don't remember. Yes, play Dork. Oh yeah, bro. Pog. Can have the guys though. Then I'm missing a color. I'll actually plus. Can play Grease and minus kill my Randan. Since I'm missing a color, I'm actually gonna plus. Can you playing of the MTG Arena formats and are historic? I'm playing them when I'm playing a tournament that I'm qualified for, which I will be playing in March. Yeah, also I would die to Strangleroot guys, which now we don't die to Strangleroot guys, which is pretty nice. So I think plusing was much better. Because you can now ending, ping a dork, ending this. Seems good. He drew a fetch though, so that's no whatever, but let's go Hallowed Fountain. Good morning to you too, broski. We need either Ignorable Hierarch or another monster to haste monster to clear my ran. And like going Grease minus not good anymore. Yeah, Grease plus is pretty good though, but manageable. Hopefully. Maybe not. Playing Yogmoth, I would go Teferi Bouncy Bounce. Ah, Chad, are you checking if Chris can destroy Planeswalkers? Obviously it can. Green, black, blue, greased. Yeah. Insect, yeah. Land, yeah. And fetch a Dryad Arbor, kill my Teferi, but whatever. Doesn't seem to have much relevance. And hopefully I'll be able to beat the Grease, although we'll see. Might be a bit tough, I guess. If you were a guaranteed victory, what would your favorite Magic deck? The one that would guarantee me victory. I don't know. Don't need super much more past that. What you playing? Jogmod? Sure. No! 2 insects? That's just lucky. Ay, 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 ay. Stamped Grist. So strong. Lightning bolts. Omnath shot plus lightning bolt could kill the grease, but hitting the other grease for that other insect. Damn. Strong move. Save me, Omnath. It saved Tefari, but doesn't seem relevant. Oh, I need to cancel Pedal's Yok mod. I can't save Tefari. Oh my. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scored for free. I think even has scored. He might just be playing around counter spell. Play Omnath. Fetch Island. Bounce, I think. Doesn't seem better than just saving a. Oh my. What's the Fury? I mean, the Fury is kind of limited in its scope. think I need to play Tefari. Maybe it's better to just bounce the Abandoned Grove. Than an insect. Or to plus. 1, 2, 3 damage. I think I need some bangers. Like Omnath triple land next turn. Like I can beat large amount of insect, it's fine. Kinda. Fine. Okay, fetch. Mm-hmm. Insectoid. I second Omna, so if he minuses the grease, then he can do stuff. We actually, I think we're kind of stabilizing slowly, depending on what's in his hand. If hoping it's not Chords, but I think Chord is also doesn't needs not to be the end of the world. Because we have a lot of life. Yeah, shoot 4 to Grace. You can bolt the Grace with minuses. Dress down. Useful, generally speaking, too. Victorion, yeah. Good. Looks okay. Unless he does. Because he has Yawgmoth and Unknown in hand. He's probably like waiting for if what sees with the Yawgmoth. Like if he resolves the Yawgmoth with so many monsters in the battlefield. I guess if he Fotsees, I still have Dress down now for the Yawgmoth, so at least we get that. Geralt's Messenger resolves. You may sacrifice a creature. When you do this, target creature or planeswalker. What if I Dress down now? No, that's not good. Well, he just doesn't sack the Messenger. Whatever, Messenger's fine. It's just keep the counter spell up. Just pull the grease so that we get rid of that. Lose some life, play the second Omnath, regain the life. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Really has more grease, doesn't he? Well, he has 4 grease in the deck, but you know, it's okay. He has 1 Yawgmoth in hand for sure. So doesn't need to have more of them in hand. Yeah, just lands. Bolt the greased. Surely going for Omnath. Summon Yorion. Have a nice board, draw 2 cards, keep up interaction. Can pay at this point. I think we're getting it. Is it game 3? Did I lose a game? I think I lost the game, right? Yeah, he had the Yawgmoth in play and comboed through my relic. So he has a Thoughtseize now. Mm, well, it's like nuts. It's pretty good. Thoughtseize here still. He's lost the Yawgmoth. I can dress down, but maybe I want to Solitude the Omnath. Unfortunately, I can't Solitude with dress down in play. I mean, probably do dress down here, right? So you can't use the cards. But it's not perfect. Just for a while, for a moment. Okay, under dress down. Can do moves with that. Movements. Well, he draws a card on my turn, but then, like, not many cards in his decks are instant. So and also that loses him life. Grease is so good in this deck. Like early list played one Grease or something like that. That was insane. Looking now at stuff. Mm. Are we just dead? No, I'm not just dead. I have Solitude in hand. Okay, so we can Solitude the Yawgmoth. Just wait for the messenger to be sacrificed and then pow pow. Bros, it's okay. Dress down Solitude. Not the leanest, not the cleanest of combinations. Because with dress down, you would often want to kill the creature with a removal spell before it regains abilities, but Solitude, there is an obvious problem here. Pepperoni. Okay, well, that simplifies stuff. Okay. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First time child is cocking. Oh, just to say it. Good. Are you gonna proliferate? Nice, bro. Yeah, proliferate gaming. Weird jump dress downing. Yeah, yeah, it was just flying. It's gonna crash into my points monsters. Proliferate, yeah, yeah. Damn, Dresden is so tricky of my creatures being relevant. What happens to the Dryads? More energy. Very tricky with Dresden to hit, and he knows what Solitude works out well. Well, I'm just saying that Dresden is kind of tricky in this deck because you have to play around your own effects. Oh wow, what? Seems crazy to me. Okay, we'll just pass then. It's weird trade. I wouldn't make that trade. I don't think so. If you win, can you type goodbye in model chat? I can't, no. I'm physically incapable of doing so. The Yogmon matchup is kind of tricky overall. Yeah, Grease, sure. You can kill him though, I don't care. Batman. Auction paper, yeah, yeah. Greased. Tonight's forecast. Greased. Can double fetch. Well, I could have end of turn played Assault to this turn cycle, but I chose not to because there wasn't great targets. So I knew about it actually. So it's not like you're breaking some like, it's blowing my mind by telling me about this play. It's like a most regular play ever happened that could have ever happened. I have 4 life now, so Yogmo doesn't do anything anymore. Good draw. Who's ahead right now? It's me. Especially at the Deluge. Before it, I was kinda ahead. The Ice Age. Did the Ice Age kill the dinosaurs? Wasn't it the meteor, or was it just meteor caused the Ice Age? Point doesn't stand a ghost of a chance through. Nice game. I only say that because I won. Had I been ground down, I would have bitched about how unlucky I got and how I made a single mistake in the game, which makes this invalid. Fucking Waffle Tapa double queuing with control, making everybody wait for himself. 3 minutes. Yeah, typical. Let's see. How's he double queuing? What? Modern pioneer changes with you are. GG's, that was poorly played, I think. Yeah, that's what I would say. Also, not F6. Yeah, what if, he represents a counter spell? What Tapa double? This is insane. Who the heck? How the heck did he think it's gonna be a good idea? Okay, you can see the match. Probably not worth to go over and concede, but I guess if he did it all during the priority of his opponents. What's that? 38, 33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. Nice. Maybe. Break. Well, you were double queuing with control decks maybe even in 2022. What? No, when? I was double queuing with a single control deck. But also a tap out control deck, which is a bit faster than a counterspell control deck. Me in top 8. I've got a game loss. I was at Chipotle. And he cries, till he finds his car, thinking there's nothing missing in my hand. Why do these tears can't fall on my land? Almost. Pozdrowienia. Narka. Oh. Damn, didn't crack the fetch and response. What if opponent names Misty Rainforest? Hall of the Storm Giantess. Leaving the Triumph in the deck because might cycle it for value. What is thinking here? It's insane. Tapping Castle Vantress, maybe he's gonna scry. Do you think he can pull this out? Like the way Waffle plays, like he just seems completely unaware of the low clock. Which it's good not to panic, but it seems kind of not great to Not great always. How does plating work with dress down? Just it's the equipment's ability. It doesn't remove it because dress down removes abilities from creatures and not from equipment, so I'll grab a drink before round 4. Same opponent? What do you mean? Is it the player who just beats Waffle? I think so. They had the Tarask avatar. Right, let's go on the play against Samarino. Oh, kurwa. Oops. Oh, first time that happened, I think. Or second. Not the Clarion. Ooh, yeah. 80 card, no Yorion. It's just a cyber card, bro. Alright, if they lose, the need for companion is lesser, so it's okay. His hammer might just be okay without. Did you look at God of Modern? What's God of Modern? No, he's gonna be buy long term. Let's just trade it. Where the pity you lied to a judge. The 2-5 bracket and he was just playing for fun. Yeah, it seems pretty fun. Is it your turn? No, I'm casting a on lead. Although I could grab. Those 2 hammers. When has 10,000 hammers. Crania plating, sure. Honestly, it's got the island too. Turn on quartals. One time I saw the PT and told him I was playing for fun. He laughed and said last time he did that he got DQ'd. Nice. Imagine getting DQ'd. So they have hammer, cranial plating in hand. Yeah, there was some kind of an event like that when some card choices were leaked. Card wireless choices. There was also like something like there was only one dealer at the venue, something like that. Spare equipments, bro. What's going to happen? Otherwise, I'll punish your passive play with grabbing. Okay, sure. Don't want to attack in fear of coatl? Weird though. Fury might be not the worst here. 5 point Lurus Bag a Sentino. Alternative plays to that. Pass iteration. I think I really like Fury though. Should be able to do something. Guess it's Lurus gameplay. Meow, meow. Hold Solitude, done Fury the board. What do you mean hold Solitude? So to the Lotus and Fury clears the rest next turn. Well, why do they don't play the Lotus, right? Because they have a board. I don't have a blockers, they can just chip me. If like had I had a Minslaver effect on my opponent, then I would have done that, but I think saving the Solitude in hand is also very valuable. And this is gonna grow, so this is like very good Fury because it kills two toughness monsters. So their hand is Hammer Plating, okay, they have Saga. Ink Mods, okay. Outfitter, okay, Outfitter is chill. Give my opponent plus 10 life because I don't want them to. I want the game to go long, I'll beat them long. Creo numbers, thank you. They have Lurus. Lurus Hammer Plating in hand, unknown. Are you gonna be able to counterspell Lurus? That's awesome. Let's have this in play though, which we have to beat, but the Fury blocks. Would be easier with Furion, but well, too bad. Should you bring in Cling to Dust on the GDS mirror? Yeah, obviously. What kind of question is that? Thought you were a pro gamer. Alright, get to play a Lurus. But I get it a fairy. I wasn't at that Worlds now. It was too early for me. Thank you very much for the subs. Montolias underscore workshop, Creo numbers, the Yoda. Good stuff. I wish I had a Yorion to pick up. Sorry, I don't usually play bad cards my sideboard. Okay. Well, if you don't want to engage in reasonable discussion, then you're free not to, but it's odd that you're starting it. Ornithopter Pog. Linear Cling might not be very good, but I just put it in there because I like the card. So, your mileage may vary. Two counterspells versus an Urza Saga. Who wins that battle? Yeah, Soga is terrible for the mirror. Clang is gonna be pretty good for the mirror, I think. It's gonna be able to deal with Crocs and able to grind when all the cards trade. If the mirror plays the way I think I do, which I haven't played it super much, but it kind of does. At least portion of the games. But Soul Guide is just not good. In grindy matchups, it's inting. Lowers your win rate instead of upping your win rate. But to be punished, I think they would need to have a... They would have not to make a construct. I think we counter that. So they could go Paladin Hammer. Or I guess 8 Hammer. But the plating is a bit tough. And they're already gonna have to deal the constructs regardless, right? Because they're uncounterable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6, 6. We have the Deluge. I don't have the Yorion, which I would happily bring and play now. I think. For extreme value. But guess we had to pitch here in the Solitude. No, I misclicked and didn't declare a companion. Kind of where you had the UDQ PT, I was, yeah. Failed to reveal. Pinche brute, no. Yeah, we cut the Orion for another dress down in the sideboard. Just better value. I really want to cast the Deluge this turn. Well, I have the Yorion in my side, but I just failed to click on it before the game started. Sure. Deluge is gonna carry, right? Hopium. I should not ping the Ginger Man next turn. I'll ping the Ginger Man. They're kind of a companion away from taking over the game right now. I would say. Cigar Zaid. They have a hammer in hand. It's probably better to counter this Cigar Zaid. No, it's better to counter the hammer because they already have two hammers in play. Oh. Buniu, chodź. Poddenerwowana jakaś, co? Chodź. Chodź, kotku. Nie, nie przyjdę. Nie. Tylko się będę wydzierać. Oh, fuck. We don't die at least. No, we do die. So yeah, four attackers. Three attackers. Four attackers, yeah, four attackers. No, I have the Teferi, so we don't die. Good. Let's go, Carniceres and Evil Cookie Monster, watch out. Yeah, yeah. Well put. Now I can't ping Gengar Man. Sure. I just need to double deck something like with this set of things. No song for 5 minutes, maybe. Chad, you don't understand what's a grand song. I need to change the title of this. But you don't even understand what's a Grand McDonald's song. I reject. Supposing for 5 minutes? No. I reject. Face. 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 Block. Block. Draw. Counter spell. Death. Fucking no companion reveal, bro. Insane. Losing to failing to reveal a companion, bro. Bros. Very sad. I'm lacking one card versus hammer, so we have to choose one relic, one force, one moon, one Ragavan, one Veil of Summer. Choose one. Blood one seems sick versus hammer. Does it? Alright. I guess. Sport in the Orion. Yeah. That will work. Moon seems good, really. Like, my deck is not the most moon friendly deck, so the bar is higher than it is normally, right? Keep. Oh, I have a companion, nice. I think on the play is probably good and they're probably too slow. What? It's like for the sagas and Inkmo, so it's not play draw dependent really. It's doesn't matter play draw. Well, but I'm not gonna mana screw them with the moon ever. I'm gonna mana screw myself the moon. I also need time to build a mana base that's moon resistant. Nice hand. I'll grab Yorion because it's good. Yeah, they have Droom and they have plenty of planes. Kill Sagas and Nexus. Yeah, I know that, but it's not gonna mana screw them. So that's what I'm opposing to. Needle. Okay, name the Ren. I don't have a fetch anyway. Oh yeah. Fetch. Hands. Bottom. I guess Exila. Probably get their drum. No, I'll get their named Needle. If I drew a fetch, I would have exploded on one, but can I die to the Cookie Man? Not really. No, the kurwy, no. It's so rough. And bottom Xyla. Oh, it's very fine. Well, Opa is in a similar situation, kinda. It's one fetch land for my Renski and 6 ski. All I want, all I need. Okay, Opa is a terrible hand too. Can definitely just play the Omnafir. Nice Ren and 6. Good thing they needled it. Not fetch. Useless Planeswalker. Do you want a single Ragavan? No, I'm on a draw. Single Magus seems okay. Single Amogus. Amogus of the Moon. Is Ren 6-1 unplayable? Yeah. You wouldn't think so, looking at this game, but fine. I'll have Alpine Moon. Yes, I'll keep this. That's... Hey, it's fine hands. It's nothing to complain about. Co jest kicia? Bestia. Nie groź mikrofonu, proszę cię. Chodź. Chodź. Będzie fajnie. No nie będzie fajnie, a nie podoba się. No dobrze. Win game 1 question mark. It's game 3. I did not win game 1. Ben kept 7. We keep 7-2. Cute pussy. Good one. Always Sentino. Sentino starts sometimes run into Fury though. Low chance I will fetch a forest. Go, Candy. Okay, I'll go. Oh, Sapin Sanctifier. It's not even that good here, but... Some people like to board it in because I have Lightning Ball in my deck or something. And well, it does line up occasionally, so not utterly useless. Make it harder for them to use Drum. Can perform the bouncy act with Teferi on the next turn. The Sanctifier or something. Or I can do anything else. Because of the companion mishap, because of the companion incident, game 1, we're probably going to need to win this match 3-0, which is rough. Play Drum, okay. Grab Lurus, that's very slow, I would like to see that. If you put the Fury ability on the second spell of dress, then you can target Sanctifier, right? No. It it targets as it enters. It's like no window between targeting and doing, I think. Seg looks too easy to pilot. It's question mark. It's... I don't know, maybe? It's not very... It's not the hardest deck. I don't know what's the hardest deck. Kenny, the most pro player of MTG that he played against. I don't know. Paulo Vitor a few times in the tournaments. Thoughts on ephemerate in this list? To play ephemerate, you need to play enough ephemerate targets. This list only doesn't have like any great ephemerate target that's not an elemental. So I think it's not good. I think the ephemerate is in general not very good. I don't recommend. Kind of want to just kill the land, limit their mana this way too. Caster once saw the greatest player ever when he looked in the mirror. Damn, well put. Alright, Sanctifier on Vex are gonna be dealt with by the Solitudes, a nice sideboard card. Can hold up Counterspell, unfortunately. Hi Billy. Hi Van. I need tap a zombie to Springleaf Drum to cast Unholy Heat. That should be called Unholy Beat. Why? It's like it's just a reunion of very good cards. Yeah. Oh, miss. Nice. Actually, don't think I want to play Domnaf here, actually. So that locks me into the Solitude. I will play the Solitude mid-combat. Come is your creation. Yeah, I can hear to next if you want to. Let's see if that's desirable. Very well. No, I have a flank blocker. Just leave it at Saga. I think it's more likely to lose to Saga. Mistranslated the goblin animals on purpose. This card actually says that I will make one mind goblin token. Wait, what? Mind goblin? 4-0. Okay, we won the match 3-0, which is necessary. What's mind goblin canny? It's mind goblin. I don't know, maybe Chad will explain it to you. I'm actually not sure. Seven rounds, so you need to win 2 more to lock. If you win 1 more, then we're also in a decent shape. Did you see that picture with Snoop and the Mind Stone ability? I did not know. Mind Goblin. I get it now. Weeps out. Out. Weeps out. Get out, Weeps. Out, Weeps. Weeps out. No, actually, Weeps are welcome here. Wow, the song is catchy. They're singing it. But actually, anime enjoyers can feel like at home here. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back for the next round. Loved getting my high school to put Dayside in a knee dance, them obviously not knowing what it was, great times. Dayside kind of a suspicious band name though. There is a metal band named Lamb of God. And I don't know if that really happened or it was some urban legend, but I've read something of like them being invited to play in some like Christian themed stuff, but maybe it was just like an urban legend mega joke. How has the Dresden been for you so far? It's been better than C's in all matchups. Although it's a little bit awkward because I have VTB creatures myself, so it like kind of didn't work out that great. When I'm wearing my Lamb of God shirt out in public, I get Christians smiling at me and saying, "Oh, bless you, no kappa. Oh, bless you, no kappa." Yeah, that's probably what they were saying. No kappa. No kappa is a new one. Amen. What are the matches before Hammer today? 5-color BTL Yorion Kihara Works decklist. Demonic Tutor on Yogg mod. Somebody round 2. I don't remember what. I know. Creativity Titan. I Blood Moon them and then I won. It's nice. Often say bless you, no kappa in real life, do you? What do you think of Blossoming Calm in the sideboard? I think it's terrible. It's a card that's only good against Burn. And I would play Lightning Helix over it. And Belcher. It's not good against Belcher. Like, you can block one Belcher hit, they're gonna hit you the second one. It's good against Belcher. Yeah, sure, bros. How do you beat Belcher with Blossoming Calm? Should reactivate again. It's like the littlest effect possible. They have to tell it themselves, don't they? No. They not activate. But I was on the draw. Oh, they don't have a Dryad. They're at 3 and couldn't play the bolt lands. For a second activation, sure. So in fringe situations, it can help you. Is my view. Cavern? Oh, yeah. Oh, bros. Not looking good game 1, but we have 3 moons in the sideboard. It's probably gonna be better than, because I leave Solitudes in my deck because I don't have better options. Even one Lightning Ball instead, yeah. Well, not really. Not necessarily. Maybe they won't have the bounce lands. So I should probably play the tracker and die if they have the bounce land. Maybe they won't, because keeping up mana doesn't seem to do anything. Spelling sees it. I wish I had the dress down. I know, it's of course a pipe dream. They're gonna bounce land, 6 mana, Titan. Giving up is good versus Pact. Ooh, no bounce land. Unless... Okay, they can't. They don't have the bounce lands. What made you want to cut Seas? Oh, they have the bounce land. Boros Garrison. Wait, does that even work? That doesn't work. No, because they have 2 amulets, it does work. It does work. We don't win. They have 2 amulets and they don't have 1 amulet. When they want to cut Seas, they kind of sucked against everybody. Except all the Saga gamers. And I thought Dresden's maybe a better card overall to play. Are we dead? For sure. Wait, double packed? Yes, Chad, I'm just fucking dead this turn, bros. That's why I double packed. Were you born yesterday? The hasted Titan I attacked, I get Valakuts, pow pow. I think they do, right? 1, 2. They only have 2 lands. 2 lands. No, actually, they might die. Actually, because they play Boros Garrison. If they played Hanwer, they would have won, I think. Double palm on Slayer into Sunhome, but Boros Garrison is already in play. So, how you do that? It's only 1 Vesuva. No, actually, it's fine. That works with them because they can use... They have 2 amulets they can get. And the Dryads, they can get enough mana. Okay. It did not mess up, it works. No, it's not Vesuva. Vesuva doesn't let you activate the Boros Garrison for the second time because they only have 1 Vesuva, right? Because the Boros Garrison is already in place, they would need to Vesuva Slayer Stronghold. But since they have Dryad in play, they can search, for example, Sunhome. They're not hasting though, so I don't know. It's going for Chain Titans with 2 Spark. My opponent doesn't have enough mana to take Chain Titans unless they have another way to put land drops. Okay. A Boreal Grazer. 700 Titan. They already packed it for a Titan. That's weird. They packed it for a Titan. Oh. Hmm? It's 2 Valakuts, 12. That's 20 and I die, okay. And both Slayer stronger than Boros guys on hands. Just why my opponent perform weird moves, yeah. It's not exactly lethal, it's one over lethal, but also provided I move the extra land to kill me. Tireless was a punt. Okay, thank you for your input. Fucking punters. With the power of hindsight. I'm gonna come to your chat and say, Tireless was a punt. It's not beating a Titan cast. They had a normal bounce and they happened to jump through insane amount of hoops because they had Boris Garazan in hand, which is one of their 9 bounce lands. Yet you're going to come into my chat and claim I was a punt because in hindsight I would have been better off holding. Punt. And the biggest fan, canny fan ever, don't get me wrong, was still a punt. Why was it a punt? It was playing to win. Dodge the bounce land. Then I have big pressure. Do you think he plays Karen? No idea. I'll play less forces because they're not good. I'll play one less balls. Just play one force. Don't need cyber force. Maybe just have the balls or the force. Yeah, I'll just play the balls. The grazer, we've seen a tracker already too. The force for amulet is a stretch. Mulligan. They want monkey. Shall keep that. Go to Valhalla one day. Punt. Canister, you punted. Your opponent had the card that stopped you. Canister, you punted. You didn't play around the one of in their deck. You didn't play around the specific combination of 2 one-offs that they happen to draw in their hand. Literally worst play ever. Beast. A multi 5. Nymph. Okay, good. Your line was only good against exactly not Titan. They have like 10 other lines. Objectively punt. I'm not gonna time you out just yet, but you're getting closer. My line was good against no bounce land. Co robisz? Nie rób, kotku. Simigraph Chamber exiled. Cat punted, yeah. What's this song? It's Love You Jack. Seeing Growth Chamber exile yet. Actually, we can get Fury into play. I could also bounce the dress down. Although we can't bounce the Dryad then. But bounce the dress down seems good. Nice line. So MP will pull Monkey versus Titan, but it's good here. It depends on the matchups. In this deck, I keep removal for Grazer anyways, so fine. Amulet. Hey, Slays. Punted, by the way. So they can't play Titan next turn. Unless they would have other amulets hidden. So we do that. Can play the castle. Punt. Punt again. Suction, suction, suction. Fisting, fisting, fisting. Yeah, maybe 4 dress downs and 4 furies. They plan against matchups and you go pow, pow, pow. Deal damage to them. With the furies, probably not, but it's kind of funny. If you don't care, then we don't care. I'm your biggest fan, but don't get me wrong, you can't play on this game and you still punt every turn, but I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, big fan. You can play a Titan, but it seems poor to play it. Canister thinks, I agree. Canister speaks, I listen. Canister makes a mistake, I forgive. Canister thinks twice? I admire. If Canister has 100 fans, I am one of them. If Canister has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Canister has 1 fan, I am that fan. If Canister has no fans, I don't exist. Playing the Titan into known dress down. I play dress down, I concede. Okay. On the draw, Vig negation was probably a tiny bit better against Amulet. Especially if I can Mulligan to Moon. Maybe I want less Monkey because drawing multi is probably not Pog on the draw. you win, will you dab? Sure. Why not? Way. Snorion. Well put. Moon effect in hand. I keep that. I find this hand acceptable. If I have the focal that gets to play Bloodhound's just absurd. Yeah. Are there any matchups you would trim on the N6s? I almost never do that. It's kind of part of your mana base, so like what matchups would you want to trim on N6 and what reason, right? Like maybe against Amulet because it doesn't do much, but it's still a way to win. Play Ren on 2 and then interact, alt Ren and win with the Ren alt. Magic Forest. I think I'll lead on destroying the amulet. Yeah, against Baron Ren sacks. So it's Baron. It's true. Because against Baron the Ragavan sacks. But besides that, like all the decks, it's fine. That's my shit. That's my shit. Ooh, that's my shit. Fucking Grazer, bros. It's Grazer's shit. Grazer's shit. You play Osage in this deck canister? Yeah, I would. In fact, I will. Defeated by Sloth. I think defeated is a... some big words to put it. Okay, that's all they have. Ooh, it's my shit. It's my shit. Ooh. I mean... counter spells. So moon them eventually. No! O ja pierdolę. This is fucking disaster scenario. Stupid endurance. Whoops. Insane. Wow. So bad. Oh. What? Multi 5 endurance murder. A ja ciebie ku. Au. Oh, it's insane. The first one, the second one. Literally impossible for this card to do anything if I don't get mana screwed. And I got. As I was this next match against Mono Green Stompy, not so good. You see. Yeah, obviously they're gonna draw the Titan, like I'm not expecting them not to. Well, it's not about graveyard, it's about the 3-4 body, which works super right now. It's not about the body, obviously. You can still draw like a Fury, survive. Okay, is there any difference to keeping the endurance in play? Make Valak with a bad draw. 1 life. 2 life. I go to 1. Just draw like Omnav into fetch land, something like that. Oh. Karen. Don't stop coming. They think you're an Ewit build. No, they just want 3-4 flashers and they work out for them. I don't think anything. I'm like, they see what I played. It's obviously like not about any of that. Whoa. Whoa. All right, bros. I thought I was dead. That's nice. So what? Fetch. What they're getting? It's pretty rough, but you know, gain the life. But I will have to pay for the pact next time, which rough times. Please opponent, draw 1 land, the amulet deck, yeah. Probably will have some wild shit. Yeah, they have the walking barista. I have to pay for the pact. I'm pretty dead. And it's because of the stupid card I can't counter this too. Just truly outrageous. Stupid card. Are you playing the Vintage Super Qualifier? I'm not. But I will stream it. The Fury. Insane game. I feel super robbed by this stupid endurances. Worked out very nicely for my opponent though. So I get kinda rewarded. I don't know. The moon didn't shine. Its hand was insanely good, but stumbled at one turn. Game 1 was winnable. Alright. Come back in 1 hour. What is the more likely scenario for me to win? Just like don't quit yapping and listen. Thank you very much. Links unlimited for the sub. If is it easier for me to win if I push my advantage for that one turn and my opponent doesn't have the bounce land, which sometimes happens. And if, for example, go for the map to find a bounce land, they don't play a Titan that turn. Or is it more likely that they literally have Boros Garrison Slayer Stronghold in hand and I want to play around that? I think it's pretty clear which one out of those two, which path is the more likely path to lead towards victory. So I have chosen the one that I believe is going to give me better chance at actually winning the game. Holding up a counter spell, they literally have a cavern. Pog play. So the thing with Titan, you don't need to know how to cyber or play and you still win matches. I mean, my opponent played well. Like, at no point he played in well. He did cyber the endurance, which I find weird champ, but it's not the worst strategy ever. It's just, I don't think it's the optimal strategy, but it's not a huge mind drop, win rate drop, because they are useful at times. Like, in these games, they were pretty good. But yeah, it was pretty crazy that they literally drew 2 endurances in a row when I was holding the counter spells. And yeah, any sorcery speed card would be useless. So it's just kind of lined up in a hilariously insane way. We would have beaten the 2 endurances with the pact for Omlaf, but then the current top that came too on top of that, and it was pretty rough. How do you like dumping sphere in the sideboard? I don't play it, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that question. Just about a playset of Endurance to main an Amulet TVH. Cool. Good. And Yeah. Nice match though. Good content. As a red player, endurance sucks. Yeah. Winning the Titan the very first time you touch the deck sounds a bit unrealistic. What if you have previous knowledge of playing against the deck all the time? Well, the Sphere is only good against Throne, and I just don't want card against Throne, I want card against Titan. Hands. When's line game 2? It was game 1. It was a pretty convoluted line, yeah. Would be easier for them if they played Hanwar Battleman CBH. But it was a pretty nice line, yeah. Would you take out Fotzi's Aoki against Amulet? Fotzi's is one of the best cards. Inquisition kinda lackluster. But can leave it. It's not the worst, like that depends on what's the rest of the cards in your deck. So yeah, Blood Moon stops, the Amulet gamers, the Tron gamers, the Creativity gamers, the Valakut gamers of any sort, you can do like stuff with that, it's pretty good. Which land will we swap? Borbose, Juice. If you want to swap a land and a fetch, I don't know, just one fetch. Probably Wood at Woodhills. Or Scaling Turn. Straight non-black discard spell. Svendilion click. And for the most part, the black discard spells are black. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I guess in some ways you could call Wheel of Fortune a discard spell. Piracy Charm. Yeah, that's actually a discard spell. Although you're playing Pots of Greed because they're not in the game. They're going second. Fuck, I didn't choose. Oops. Is Yugi game like MTGO or need to grind cards like Arena? Arena. No, you can dust cards, it's fine. Free visits. During your main phase, if you normal or special summon Ancient Warriors, you can target one of those monsters, add one Ancient Warriors from your deck to your hand. If this card is destroyed, you can special summon one Ancient Warriors from your hand. Send this card to the graveyard during your second standby phase after activation. Okay. So first effect. You summon the warrior and then you search for another one, sure. I'm going to hope that their cards don't do too much. If I droplet them. I'm not gonna read them, but I'm gonna use the droplets. Damn, if it's longer than a Bible, yeah, they're pretty long. Hmm. Why is your unique cancer MTG? I know it's a bit confusing. Which one do we get now? That's just Shurag. I didn't just special summon, I could have just normal summon those poor. You have to kill a random card. Ence, Pence, Pimpirence. Which one to kill? This has a lot of text. It has less attack. Now it's defense mode. I didn't need a special summon, I could have just normal summoned. Can we just have a battle? I don't know what happened to my guy. Whoa, he killed my trap? It's kinda rough, I got countered. Well, the show text wasn't even on the cast, but that's because we were watching the English version and the Japanese actually had text. In the Japanese version, they actually had text on cards, but it didn't show the text on the Japanese cards. They edited it to have no text instead of having English letters. This guy's in a graveyard can add one beast from your deck to your hands. Okay. We get the Zodiac. It's a cool calm. Two Zodiacs. Do 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 do. I have some effects, chat. I hope they're not on the printed cards in Battlefield because I don't remember those. Or I don't know those. Why is it showing me as disconnected when I'm clearly connected? You'll top 8? Well, hopefully, unless I run into another endurance freak. I don't need to sound this, but... No idea what's happening, but it looks cool. I'm chaining Zodiac monsters to summon Zeus. AA Zeus Mega Robot. Which has an ability to sweep my opponent's board at instant speed twice. How that helps. You know, this card is a real deal because it has an animation like that. Shouldn't try unless you played last. I don't think always, but it probably should have been here. That can be useful later on with less material. Yeah, but I already used. Yeah, I mean, I have a habit to go for this last because this is the one that lets you attack directly while opponent has blockers, but I didn't have blockers, so I didn't need to, so it was bad. What was the ability coming? I hope that was important. Attacking for 400 was the equivalent to attacking the little girl, yeah. Can use the zero swipe twice in the same turn, I know. So I hope it was the... Oh, actually, I can get the trap, but I'll have to put it back, so it's not as strong as I need an extra card in my hand, so... What kind of dice do they use to track life points in Paper Yu-Gi-Oh? Obviously they use 800 sided dice. Because I'll have to put it back, so I tutored it for funsies. Use calculators. Or we accidentally press the clear button. No, I don't want to sweep my board. Call by the grave, okay. What can you summon? Something funny? Good, but it's gonna attack. What's RND modes? I'm sorry, but I don't understand the nature of your question. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Alright, but I didn't do anything. Kind, did you like the Trapman deck? Yeah, I did like it. I think I like it more than this even. Although, not sure. Why does your Yu-Gi-Oh screen name say MTG? Because I found it pretty ironic to do it. To name myself like that. This is 10 game music, yeah. Obviously. Rank up, gold tier 4, poke jump. Much soon. We're waiting for the 2-2s, battling it out. Still can't get over that those endurances. And then the current to like make my sick pact for enough comeback not work out. Sad. Damn you, Karn. Sick is very pog. Unfortunately, I can't read the cards. So instead, I'll just believe you. I'll just assume you're not actually sending me a non-pog deck to look at. Most important is grass looks greener. I actually know this one. It mills your deck down to 40. Down to their deck size when you play 60 cards. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in Yu-Gi-Oh! You also you have to play between 40 and 60, right? Can't go willy-nilly with your thing. Yeah, well put, Bamshink. Is Gamnes terrible? Magic? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. But it's fun. Can it be FFZ or only BTTV? BTTV only. Because FFZ is annoying to remove and add. We can make an We can make an exception. Would you go back to spreading C soon or liking Dress on the deck for the meantime? I don't know. I think Dresden is overall a better card. Has less synergy with the deck. Add walk catch, but I have to remove an emote first. And FFZ is a really slow website, so it takes a while. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks tempting, but honestly, the speed of Magic the Gathering online graphics keep me stuck. I think the game is pretty bad. TBH, like after playing it a little bit, it's pretty bad game. Like again, as I was talking objectively. It's fun to play in a little bit. What even are the other emotes? Channel, Cancer MTG. Alright, those are the FFZ modes we have labeled in our channel. Omega Lul, Pog, Pepe Hands, White People Happy, Pepe Ga, Lulf, Kekv, Monkav, Pięćhead, Poggers, Monkas, Ayaya. Wait, do we have Ayaya on both? Now we have like funny Ayaya here. Yep. Hippers. Pepe Laugh. Those are all like kind of basic emotes that are pretty good to save. So what do you catch? Feel Strongman? People over? Feels Tankman? Nobody feels Tankman. Two ships passing in the night. Whoever popularized that. Wait, this wasn't my channel, actually? No, that wasn't even my channel. How do I fucking use this website? It's insane how user-unfriendly it is. Compared to BTV. Alright, this is actually the emotes that we use. We don't even have the Feels Tank money modes. We have less think planned. It's just probably zero posted at once. And this, please. Monkagan 2. Last spam for Think Plant. I was watching my friend play Yu-Gi-Oh! On the new client thing, but honestly, the speed of Magic the Gathering online graphics keep me used to all this and sometimes motorcycles. Funny. Good one. Haha. Haha haha. Haha haha. Keep great hand, keep this hand. Right, I think playing back to the spreading seas questions, I wouldn't play for spreading seas. I think it's too many spreading seas. Oh, and I think you forgot to reveal your Lurus, didn't you? Deck with turn 1 and turn to play equals keep. What? Hands. Or deck. Saving Lurus for game 2, yeah. For the extreme reveal. Saga. I wish I had spreading system. I messed up my deck. You've got a stun force too. Okay. Maybe I want to ending the aid. Kinda rarely do, but 2 hammers incoming makes sense. The ultimate for color is very good to play Urza Saga, haha. No, Urza Saga is a very synergy requiring cards. They got Kaldra complete. Makes you want to save the ending then. How big is the construct number 1? You can bolt the first one, times the second one's probably ending the Stoneforge. Actually. Or the Saga Vassal would be pretty bad because the Saga wouldn't be able to cast the Astrolabe. Bolt SFM ending Sigarda. Alright, you just listed like a possible play, but you didn't say why, so I'm going to ignore it. Because I have my play that actually I have reasons for. So even if it's worse, I think I'll be fine. So they're gonna make a construct, we bolt the first one, they like make a second construct, whip the hammer to that, we play the fairy bounce it. And so cool. It's pay to life. Just to keep up counter spell, just to be sure. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging digging hole. Digging the hole. Meg elkonstrutta. Hammer it. Tim tim tiririm. Gonna bounce the construct, so. Like, what reason did you have to ending the saga here? Just so that your opponent has 2 constructs that you're gonna struggle with, saying the second one, die to have your Teferi die, and in general have a bad time over having a good time? Or did you just not think the playthrough? You probably just didn't think the playthrough, which is fine. I think it's impossible to lose with this song on. Well, unfortunately, it ends in less than 2 minutes, so. Yeah, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I thought the song was a upstep song. Imagine they monetized me and I didn't play my lands. Playing white card is pretty nice. Yeah, I guess. Not that important, but. Can I say dwarf? I'm actually, yeah, I guess. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh no, it's an income off. Income off. Income off. And it is an income off. Income off. Income off. It's this damned income off. Income off. Income off. I think I'd rather to kill this so they don't draw. They have a Caldra in hand, so like, yeah. Bumsing no mode because da da da. Bumsing no mode. Bumsing is in no mode. Just a cringe. Cringe, oh, cringe, oh, bo. Cringe, oh, oh. Keep counter spell. So we don't die to a hammer equipped to Ink Moth. Yeah, bouncing is quite base, but like the modding was kind of cringe, so it's conflicted. I don't have another hammer here. I would suffer a terrible fate. Hmm. Whoops. Yeah, this is not a window. And they took it. Honestly, guys, I'd be careful if I were you. If you keep antagonizing Bamzing like this, I will ban you from r/modern magic. Yeah, any modern magic users in the chat? Any redditors? Damn. Looking to draft commons in modern. Which one? From next is a rare. Hammer is a rare. Checkmate. Cigar does 8 is a rare. It's his only. His deck is all rares. Should I play Domnav there? No, because I would die to Dinkmoth. See, there you can reactivate Dinkmoth to give it flying again. So holding the counter spell was a straight up better play. Always Sentino. Well, not always, but okay, sound the place can bounce the saga. Have Stoneforge, Dram, Pog. Well, 7 HPTQ in 13 minutes. Another one. Hmm. This is not nice. It's not very nice. Well, now they have 2 hammers, so I let them draw it. Well, maybe bounce the Sentinel is better, actually. My hand kinda doesn't line up with the Sentinos. Lacking the Rensky to ping them really nicely. How do you feel about Esper Sentinels having Blaze for hands? It should be a 2-1. And just like the tax should be just 1. They play Shadow Spear? No? Well, weird. Don't quite get their play. Can see it, but Esper Sentinels are 1 head 10 centimeters tall and can have more power. Okay. What's is very strong here. Wierzę w to, że... Moich snów. Also no fetchlands drawn with Moraine. Weird. Jump. It's a Polish cover of the Naruto song. Good thing they have no Lurus. Oh yeah, we got a floater. Maybe a cracker. They do how many? 2 free cards with this? They have no mana right now. They have 5 cards. One of them Saga. It's like a fine situation for me. Although, well, maybe they're gonna play something equivalent with hammers and I'll be sad. We'll see. You know, should come in handy. Depends on their hands. I don't know, they really have nothing, then sack the land, because what are you gonna do with a whole lot of nothing, right? Ink moth. Hmm. Yeah, they probably have the hammer. The 0-drop Fotzi's hammer would beat me. Just name the ink moth for sure. And grab the Yorion, yeah, and grab the Yorion. I think. Get Fotzi's, I guess, and the Yorion, that's poor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, well put. Holding the counter aspects. Maybe it's bad to not Yori on the same turn, because if I don't get Fotzi's, I can flood. And die. I play Saga, I'll reset the Alpine Moon to Saga. Likely. Yeah, I just have nothing. Yeah, I know that Yoran can use Saga, I'm just worried about Yoran being being footsie sometimes. I need to draw more lands. Never, 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 boy. I can witness Saga. Enchantment land. Urza's, but Saga. But actually can't use abilities, damn. Or they not play Lurus. They've searched for Caldra. Game 1 of Stoneforge Mystic, so they played that. Probably they have Nettlesis in their deck. They don't seem to be playing the equipment tutors though, so I don't know. Trying to misplay it. Humorous sang. That was just okay. Just hammer in general. If I only could hear Canister about the music, you can subscribe to Canister Votes on YouTube. There's no music there. Sometimes I sing without the background track. But it's, of course, not live then. Keep. I keep 2 Rens. There's no reason to keep in third land over 2 Rens. Sometimes, more like all the time. Oh. Well, the stream is pre-recorded, not live anyways. Oh. They want to send on the player kinda screwed. They have Ren to ping it. Do you ever think the music has stopped your stream from growing more? No. Never Never had this thought. Screw if they go Stoneforge into fetch Caldra, I'm like, oh. Not Pog. Saga, Stoneforge. Oh, come on, I couldn't have imagined. Damn, draw better. Pierdolę. Yeah, I found a hammer. Yeah, they already have Caldra in hands. No white card for Solitude. I wish red was white. At this very moment. Maybe they just got hammered because they wanted to make a construct. Memnita, okay. Ornithopter resolves. What? Planes. Hammerman. No. I believe we were got hit by a fatal case of being on the draw. Fatal and incurable. Attack me though and don't swap, so I guess I can win. Kinda. Not really. I search another thing. Sentinel on the play. I Sentinel didn't matter, I just didn't have a 1-drop. Sentinel, like, sure, I killed it, cycle, good stuff. Like, just could be literally, you know, Giver of Runes would be 7 times stronger. Either the Paladin of the end, yeah, for sure. I needed white cards. So I got the Clutch Equipper game 1. You run to hand and cast Solitude. And that's... I need to cast both Blocker and Solitude. I can't just cast Solitude. Either Shadow Spear or Hammer or whatever, chat. They will perform literally any action. If they are going to be capable of performing literally any basic action, they will heal me, yes. Let's see if they can. If they're capable of doing so, or if they will think. I'll get Hammer for sure, though. Okay, I don't know. They should get Hammer, but... Anyway, there's some reason to get Shadow Spear, for example. If you think, damn, I would really like to gain 12 life. That's a good reason. For 4 into 4-2 feels bad. Also, those endurances. Those endurances against from the Amulet Gamer, that was That's truly something. Suki, Suki, Suki there. Oops. Hey, let me out. What matchup did we lose? Hammer and Titan. Oh, you should have seen the title matchup. Yeah, it was Monogri Stampy rather. I guess it's a better way to put it. Okay, we can win the last one in top 8 still, pros, I believe. Spreading seas is good against both of these decks you lost to. Yeah, but I didn't lose to the lack of the spreading seas because clearly you know I've seen the games. Size Fang really good, seems a bit underwhelming and can't pitch to Fury Sawtooth. I think it's good against the Ragavan decks. It's good to bridge you from your early game to your late game, etc. It's a bit underwhelming at spots, yeah, but I didn't like the deck without Ice Fang. Ice Fang is super good. I wouldn't say it's super good. It's clearly not super good, but it's also important to have some payoff in your deck for Yorion. And Ice Fang is a blinkable monster. Just adjust your expectations and do stuff. We can try a 60 card build again. There's no reason to. I'll not be giving up the super powerful Companion Yorion for a bad mana base. And no purpose. Dot deck. Yeah, you can play Kahira just like not playing a companion, right? So how do I play a companion? 60 cards means you can draw 4 Yorions, so I can play Yorions 80 cards too. No big deal. No, I'm not gonna play mid-range deck with no Lurus, no Yorion. There's no point. Like Kahira is a companion, but only in name, but no, it's not. It's not a companion with capital C. It's a companion with .com. So it's like absolute coping, right? When you say, "Oh, actually, you can play Kahira." Yeah, you can. Just why the control decks are so good. They also got a companion, right? Kahira is pretty base, sure. All right, let's solve this via poll. New poll. Is Kahira the Vanguard base? Question mark. Absolutely based. Kinda cringe. Lutri is the best companion. The one time I played Lutri, it's the game ended in a spot where I wanted to put the companion into my hand. And I paid 3 mana to put a 3 mana 3/2 into my hand. And then I realized that at a lesser deck building cost, I could have had a much better one. Much better comrade accompanying me. Let's watch Waffle Tapa. Oh, that's good. I voted kinda cringe, but I still played when I play Blue Eye. Well, you don't need not to play it to consider it cringe. I think actually not playing it's a vital component. 3 mana free 2 is not bad. Yeah. Score of Vintage anyone? I'm not playing Vintage. Just a modern one today. Gold Spam Dragon, Niv Mizzet, Dig Through Time. Interesting. Actually, I'm going to steal Waffle's content. I'll be back in a few minutes. How was Watofapa? I used to watch Strifo stream the challenges. You guys have no idea how bad music can get. Who's Strifo? He's on Phoenix, but he also had Goldspan Dragon in his deck, which was surprising. Dziękuję ci, Kasiu. Steve was a cool legacy streamer. Still streaming or is he gone? Night and 8 times, so yeah, it makes sense that I wouldn't know. Delta. I've literally never enjoyed any music that involve cowboys. Okay. What are you doing? Spell piercing me? No, just Zag of Triumph? What is this? Let's play Dark Fate and Folklore decks. Oh yeah, Blue Soup. Everyone's favorite. Wait. I'm a Blue Soup player now. Can't wait. So Lutri deck 11th place, Poggers. But also, so what, right? As I say, a few rotten apples spoil the bunch, and in that case, Lottery is the bunch and Lurus is the few. Kotal? Okay. Chef Kate up dress now. Lottery is super base though, yeah, I guess. Obviously this. This makes more in Zira the only remaining common race to make an appearance in Challenge Top 32. I think an Umori deck existed. Some Bazaar Trader Mage type shenanigans existed for a minute. Well, I think it was a modern challenge deck, yeah. But maybe it didn't actually top 32, but I remember it being played for a moment. It was Hollow One, Seasoned Pyromancer, some Mana Dorks, Baser Trader Mage, this type of stuff. Guys playing Reclamation. I guess they play Riem and Weisvenkatel and probably. Lutri is the only base companion. Sorry, cringe there. Cringe there. Zirda is banned in Legacy. It's forbidden. Nice enough. Już się zaraz wypuszczę k domiku, dobrze? I don't know, they even play creatures. I don't think I want to play Teferi just now. What are you playing against? I'm as confused as you are. Base draw. Makes me not lose to nonsensical things. Revent, sure. Crossfire. No lands. Base. It's always the bases when they go. Crossfire, no land drop. That means I have 6 spells in hand, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 too. Pulse of Murasa, no. Cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Should I be 2.5 meters tall, 1 meter? I think. Damn, 1 meter? Pretty tough. Bebe? How would I say Bebe? .5 meters probably die within months. Well, they die more quickly, typically, but I wouldn't say that quickly. Assassin's Trophy, okay. Resolves. I'll take that card advantage exchange. By roughly 1 million pennies. Cryptic commands. Okay, let's counter that. What a waste. They have 6 cards in hand. Oh, there's an Omnath to kill. Whoa. Upon my hut. Whoa. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Whoa. Upon my hut. They have Western Cuddle to block. I don't want to engage in that. Oh my god, gods. Oh my god. Have dress down. Yeah, that like makes me not have the mana from Omnath. And in general, hilarity ensues. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Whoa. Let's play Fury for the body. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome Moon and Star. No recall intervention on this place. There is no escape. Okay. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Oh my god. Oh my god, god. Oh my god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Let's play clear my cards. Somebody will run out of cryptics. Mystical teachings. Oh, wow. Lethal Jump trigger and bolt. Well, I don't have the lethal jump trigger. I'm saving the fetch for the next turn, but Mystical teachings. Cryptic command. I play like 4 cryptic commands, chat. Seems like it should be a good matchup, although I can't 2 Vels. If I had 4 Vels, and I would never win. I could technically take infinite turns. Right now. Do you know what opponent is playing? It's clearly just a Sultai deck, probably with Reclamation. Sultai control Reclamation. Sacred Foundry and Steam Vents. We want to get something that fetches Steam Vents. EOT Snapcaster for... I could have dressed down probably, but... What they're getting? Pulse of Murasa. Okay. We have two Shocklands still and one basic. Get Quata, okay. Well, but then I wouldn't have shots. Maybe I should have dressed down the Snapcaster. It's fine. Gansky, do you have any wishes? I want to buy you some lingerie. I'd wish for you not to buy me lingerie. Don't you ever get bored of playing good cards? I do. Blood Moon for what? For my opponent's mana base, which seems rather fragile. Although I'm not gonna be like slamming in turn 3, but that will be probably can be pretty valuable in the late game. Ecuador. Blood Moon for what? For the non-basic land. Oh yeah, I see. Funny interaction. Do I have blood on my deck? Let's enchant this. Can play pretty nice draw go game. Players that can play Blood was too much for my small brain. Yeah, well, it doesn't look super great here, but like, you know, over a long game, it's gonna. Oops, not this. Like, it's not like you can play like 4 moons and just play, expect it to play on turn 3, but you can board it in some for some matchups and play it either later or use Monkey to play it. Your micro and tapping that breeding pool for green was really poor. I was saying it's pretty good beats, yeah. It's pretty hard for them to win. Like my hand is super great. I think they can conjure a hand that will beat it. Is this list available? Yeah, it is. Eh, no. This guy's a loose. Sure. Observe the combination of Delusion and Relic of Progentus in tandem. Their man, sure. First one there was Affinity. 6 years later, Opal was banned. Damn, sad times. Cheatings. You guys gonna find Abro Decay, but Spell of Sand protects from that. Maybe they're gonna find what? Dispute? Abro Decay, okay. Well. GG's. Mystical Teaching seems kinda not great when you like put it next to Memory Deluge, right? As a so-called debate. Still need to find a solution to the creeping tarpid in time, which probably will, but it's not free. Have 3 balls for Omnavs. One Solitude, 2 Solitude, and 2 Blood Moons, so. No, you can't well Abrupt Decay. It says it can be countered. Yet somehow it can. Curious, very curious. Oh, no target activation is a thing, a loser strategy, but. And they're gonna find under the Abrupt Decay? Kinda want to spend my mana, but. I'll get Hullbreaker Horror. Yeah, let's see that. Snapcaster Mage, okay. But the Starship doesn't beat Well of Summer. I mean, Horror will get bounced by the Fairy, so won't be that good. And Sabotation probably will. Just have to find Omna for Blood Moon. Starship equals Sorcery. Yeah, but if they could have found it, then it still doesn't beat Belsummer. You can't cast a removal spell. Yeah, great. I get rid of the memory deluge, but I'm probably not gonna be deluging. Okay, found the moon. Target out of DK low. Well, they didn't have anything in the graveyard, so just targeted, I think. It's Macabre. Blood moon, B, 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 blood moon, blood moon, do. I think blood is kind of good for this deck, yeah. It's kind of sick, insane in a way, but it seems like good technology. Most games it should be good against Titan, just not against double endurance into card and draw. Wilderness reclamation. I believe doesn't do anything. So I will leave it in play. Uh, that doesn't do anything, but I'll also make sure my opponent has no things in play. Still have the companion. No mai se jak w tym Uber Eats. I'm surprised they're not running Shark. Maybe they do, but I just don't have it right now. Yeah, I'm clenching for the top 8. Raz, dwa, trzy. 4, 5. Yeah, probably not. What's your favorite game actions, game objects, or cards in hand? Game objects. The weight on the shark, maybe actually I could have suffered. We win, hopefully. Watch out for the Angels of Agony. Are you playing Vintage today? We're not now. Just the Modern Challenge. So let's make a prediction. 5 minutes. Will I sneak into top 8? Question marks. Yes. No. It's a prediction. In the meantime, steamed hams, but I watched too many Gashimuchi videos. What's steamed hams? Well, some of those are like kind of random lines. But some of them are pretty funny. That's like funny. That it like breaks to this. That's pretty good. This part is pretty good. I see. Will you show me? Funny. That's pretty funny, but like would have been much, much, much better. Because some of those like were kind of randomly inserted, not really that fitting. Only 1-5 to makes it no. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. It appears so, yeah. Probably not there, not gonna get there, but must have looked away. What was the funny part? When they were saying the Gashi quotes and I was familiar with them. Well, 49 again, huh? 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 I wonder if Wafo's top rating of challenges rate dropped since he started streaming. Thank you for the raid. Because I remember that Wafo was also like top rating every challenge and then started streaming, and I don't know if that persisted. I don't think so. Streaming tough times, tough to play game optimally. What's Waffle's Nig on MTGO? Vato. I don't see him anywhere here, but it's Vato. I'll come back when, because I need to poop, so I'll come back for the next round. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Thank you for the rating, Dingo, and stay hydrated. It appears that we got out endurance out of the top 8. Sad. Well, 49 is a killer. In that case, should be prosecuted and stopped from playing in the mocks. If he's a criminal. Because I don't think that would be okay. That's it. We're going to be finishing the stream right now. There's no reason for Bob to win the mocks, as I'm not going to be streaming my mocks, so I will have the full powerfulness. We defeated him once. So why no reason why I couldn't defeat him. Mercer Cafuel back top 8 after winning last one, think twice, ... That really happened. That is incredible. Thank you for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll be back tomorrow, yeah. I'm not sure if the set review is going to be tomorrow or on Tuesday. Might be Tuesday. We'll see. But in the meantime, stay hydrated, bros. Sub with Prime. And be PogChamp.